Oh, there you go. Morning, Jubei. How you doing, mate? Have I got audio? Is there video going? Morning, how you doing? And I take it, yeah, I have sound. Right, I don't think that angle is going to be good for the chat. So what's that post about then, Jubei? Oh, and I am way too tall. All right. Okay, I'll have to look into it. So what is the groove?
Come greet your elder. Good to see you, cursed one. Aha. Aha. Don't be a stranger, dear.
Okay, revive or rescue the Zenithians. Alright.
Over here.
Oh, I know where it wants me to go, I think. Oh, I thought I had to touch it then. Alright, I'll have to look into it. I mean, no one I know has managed to find an issue for the Vivek's voice server yet on Linux. But, I mean, it's always worth looking into, isn't it? just going to take a little bit of getting used to. That's for sure. Oh, there you go. So it was pretty recent then. Very recent, in fact. Alright. We're back home, lads. Oh, this is going to be weird. Hang on. Oh, we've got to go over there, wait. We get it. Return to the Elder. Beautiful. If Jet got his knuckles, I happen to know he did because he flipped me off in VR chat yesterday. He was messaging me after the stream when he was going down to the depot to pick him up. Oh, wrong button. That one. Yeah, he was pretty pissed. When I was talking to him yesterday, he was pretty pissed. But he's got him now, and he is well chuffed because it now actually makes VR playable. I mean, I cannot stress how bad Vive ones actually are. I really can't. And in a heartbeat, how much more comfortable these are. Oh, I might bit off more than I can chew here. Yep. Whoop.
Yoo-hoo! Good to see you, Kirsten.
Although I haven't remapped sprint, so...
Come back again soon.
Yes, fast travel. Which Vives do we both use? Gen 1s, the first ones. I have a Vive Gen 1 and a Vive Cosmos as well, but I can't use the Vive Cosmos because it doesn't line up with my dodgy eye properly. He has a Gen 1, I have a Gen 1. Because the Vive, in near enough all forms, can be tied into the Valve stuff, like the Index. Because the Index is just a Gen 2 Vive, realistically.
Over here, child. Good to see you, cursed one.
Ah, you bastards. Level 20, okay.
Aha. Thank you, dear. Aha. Visit again soon. Learn any new... Yes. I'm not as spry as I used to be. Don't be a stranger, dear.
Never use sprint. Oh no, I thought I was going to get a nice speed boost there and I fluffed it. See, this zone's kind of annoying because depending on which way you come at it from, you're either under or over leveled. What? I clipped through the wall! Oh, that's beautiful! God, it really wanted to get me, didn't it? Fucking hell! Game was like, mate, you can get fucked, and I'm like, alright. Oh, a little too fast there for the cooldown, but... That's mental. I can't believe you didn't know sprint was a thing, man. I massively overuse it, like I'm hugely reliant on sprint. Yeah, it seems like people all abuse the exact same runlet. That is terrible. Because we all know that Shin is a bitch. And that this game's grabbing mechanic is bollocks. Target info button? Not a clue on that one. I'm with you on that one, G, but I ain't got a clue. Wrong button. It's that one I want. I say button, it's not a button, it's a gesture, but... Well, it looks like my runs are going to be... Oh, right stick button. Oh, okay. Looks like these runs today are going to be pretty shit. I'm having to compete with other players. Oh mate, as well though, it's just about to use menus and shit. Jubei! And on the billionth day, he said, it was good. I'm telling you now, son, woo, it's good. It's fucking good. Yeah, life is now bliss. I've got nothing to complain about other than this game's jank. Fucking hell. Morning, Elmish. The good times, they are a-coming, lads, ladies and gentlemen. Level 31, good job. Wrong one. Hey, Ramshackle, you should be through. You should be through Ramshackle in an hour or two. That's a really quick zone. Ramshackle is the one I'm thinking about, Jube, isn't it? The one with the Nagas in it. Yeah, that's the mega easy quick zone, that is. You'll be out the other side of that one in a heartbeat. Come on, you bastards. Nailed it. See, crafting's only recently started to be bugged for me. Which is annoying in itself, but then, frankly, you know. Oh yeah, I can now do the next story quest, don't I? Oh well, as soon as we're here. Nah. Well, think yourself lucky, Elmish. You choose not to talk. I can't. Yeah, that's why Elmish said, you know, he had to do it one by one, which to me is hilarious and ridiculous. I am heavily looking forward to level cap though, with this character. Headset only? It's a good headset. If you've already got a Quest 2 though, I wouldn't upgrade from it. Unless you want inside-out tracking. Sorry, base station tracking. I would only change from a Quest 2 if the type of tracking you wanted was different. Or if you wanted to use a different operating system than Windows. But then the Vive Pro 2 headset only, what would someone use it for? I mean, you'd have to have the rest of the kit. You'd need to still buy base stations and...
Over here, child. Come to visit? Aha. Come back again soon. Good to see you, cursed one. Yes. Such vigor.
Oh, because eventually I'm going to have to start doing the old climbing quests, aren't I? Ugh. Damn it. Valve stuff for that is what I've seen. I was looking at it yesterday. What? Base station tracking? Base station tracking between Vive Pro 2 and Index are exactly the same. They both use base station 2.0s, which is... well, let's be fair. You can't say Valve's is better than HTC's because they're running on the exact same technology. It's the exact same technology. The Index is basically an upgraded Vive. It's a custom Vive. I know that I've just gone and done a massive disservice to the engineers of the Index, but it is built on top of Vive technology. Base station 2.0s, from what I understand, are only really beneficial if you want a wider, larger play space. So in a play space like mine, base station 1s, perfectly acceptable. Perfectly acceptable. Because I'll never have a play space big enough to require base station 2s. Can I... That was weird.
Yoo-hoo! Good to see you, cursed one. Mm-hmm. Don't be a stranger, dear.
Let's see.
Over here. Learn any new tricks, Soul Slinger. Visit again soon.
No, not at all. I mean, Elmish, I've leveled up all the others too. I'm not maining anything. As soon as I get to level cap, I'm gone. I am gone.
Your elder.
I decided that one yesterday. That one.
Over here, child. Good to see you, cursed one. Aha. Thank you, dear. Yes. Don't be a stranger. Good to see you, cursed. Aha. I'm not a sprite. Aha. Come back again soon.
No, I just once I level cap the game, I'm done. There's nothing else in it. It's over. Game's finished. Which is what I said I was going to do at when I was playing Blade Master. Once I've completed the classes, once I've leveled them up, I'm done. I don't even care about the gear. Once I'm leveled up, I'm done. There isn't enough content for me to keep playing. I'm not going to sit here and grind Godstones to max level and you know, grind dust to upgrade legendary gear to max level. Just, no, there isn't enough content here. Cyber Ninja will be added, but what about the rest of the content? If they give me one more class and all I've got is this content that I've already now played through twice, I'm not going to come back to do it a third time. That's my point. There isn't enough content. It's not worth playing it over and over and over and over again.
Hey, over here. Welcome to the Obsidian. You will? Thank you. Goodbye, Zenithian.
Yeah, like, enjoying the class is one thing, but there's no game. Like I said yesterday, there is nothing here. There's nothing here. You know, as an MMO, like I said, since day one, since launch day, this game is ridiculously thin. There's nothing to it. No, and Elmish, I've already made all these excuses. I made those excuses. It's an incredibly small team, and for what's here, that's fine. But don't make a third class. Put in more quests. Don't talk to people about making flat screen versions of the game. Put in more quests. Put in dungeons. Put in events. Fix bugs. Don't make new classes. You're wasting time. Rather than make a whole new class, tell you what, fucking change up the NPCs. Make it so I'm not fighting an army of shins. Put in some more story. They're not focused on the right stuff. They're not focused on the right stuff. And after what Jubei said yesterday to me about the whole flat screen thing, I'm like, yeah, great. No, you've got funding. You're going in the wrong direction. Right now, they're just fucking wasting my time. And it's a new game. WoW was a new game, right? And that had fucking years of content day one. They focused on content first. This is a beta and they're already talking about extra shit. No, fix the game. Like I say, all the excuses people can make to tell me that this is a great game and this is acceptable, I already made them. I made them launch day. Can't keep making those excuses when they're talking about other plans. I can't engage with the community anymore, Elmish. And, you know, again, you're right. It's the community that makes the game, but they're already talking about, oh yeah, when we finish the VR version, we're going to make the flat screen version. Okay. You're going to make a PC version of this game. There's no story. Give me story, give me content. Don't give me more character classes. The trouble is, by the time they release all the new content, I'm going to be level cap. So I'm going to log in, and I'm going to steamroll all the content. So it'll last me, what, 20 minutes? No, it's just been bought up again. It's been bought up again. Morning, Divine. Did I not say to you, Divine, when this game came out, it's really thin? It's really thin. It's fun, but really thin. And so then there's players like Divine. Sorry for singling you out, Divine. He doesn't want to grind to max level. He wants a story. He wants to play a game that rewards him. This doesn't. At all. And I agree. For players that want an immersive world, this is not it. God damn it. That should not be a teleport pickup when it's in combat. I can, Elmish. Again, Elmish, you're making excuses that I made 2 months ago. You're saying the exact same stuff I said 2 months ago. That was before they got millions in funding and then said, yeah, by the way, this is what we're going to do instead. I'm not going to play a third class if they bring out a third class before they bring out the rest of the content. Where's the rest of the game? Look, it's not a bad game. It's just fucking empty. There's not much game to be played. And I'm not going to grind a third class through if all I'm going to be doing is the exact same quest. I've already done it twice. I'm not going to do it again. And you can see all the other players doing the same thing. They do the exact same shin grind that I'm doing now. Over and over and over. For hours and hours and hours. Because there's no content. Oh, they're high level. There were some red named fuckers there. I don't think I'll be doing this one yet. That won't be part of my run just yet. Exactly, it's not fun. You can only do the same content so many times. That's the main reason why I don't alternate classes in World of Warcraft, but I did alternate classes in Final Fantasy. Because in World of Warcraft, I was forced to play the same content over and over and over again. In Final Fantasy, I could just do what the fuck ever I wanted. Kind of like how this does, but frankly, you can blast through this game really, really, really quickly. It's only the grind that stretches it out. There are not enough quests per zone to justify the amount of time you spend in each zone. Ramshackle, 4 hour zone tops. As most zones in this game should be. If this was on any other platform other than VR, it would have failed. I still reckon people should buy it and play it. I just say that people need to temper their expectations and to question me when I say I've had enough. Or to basically say that my viewpoint is wrong because I've had enough is... It's like Divine. Divine doesn't want to play anymore. But fucking, I'm not going to say to him he's wrong. He's perfectly right. He doesn't want to play anymore. He's had, you know, he's bored of the content. Yeah, I see my mistake here. There's reds in there and I'm not quite ready for that. No, but the thing is though, you're not. You're not though, Divine, because I understand you don't like the grind. You know, for you, the grind was not, it didn't warrant, the gameplay loop didn't warrant the time that you'd have to spend in the game to get to the point where it was supposed to get fun. And I do that with loads of games. Yeah, that's the other one as well. I like Loop Hero. That's got no content in it at all. But it's got more content in it than this. I think I put 9 hours into Loop Hero, and that's just a guy running around in circles. I reckon this game will be ready in 6 months. 6 months to a year. If you're on the fence, wait, and then in 6 months to a year, it should be ready.
Come greet your learn any new tricks, Soul Slinger. Aha. Such vigor. Yes. Visit again soon.
Kill enemies in the area, stay in the area for 60 seconds, so you don't actually need to kill them. Where was it? You know, it's over here, isn't it? There we go. Quest done. What's this? Return and forge the key. Ooh.
Over here, child. Come to visit? Don't be a stranger, dear. Good to see you, cursed one.
Oh, so I got to level up again. Actually. Shin, fuck off. Thank you. There we go. We're back to the loop for 22. Magic, you fool. Ah, stop grabbing stuff. Oh, here we go. Now's where the problem's going to start. Magic Man. Too many. Nah. That'll do. Oh, I am dreading getting to the next zone. Radiant Coast is going to suck balls. This really does feel like home. Like, once I found this loop, because you can stack these guys up really easily. Like, every 5 of them's a grand. Ish. Right, next big set should get me to 22. I hope. Hello? Yeah. Yeah? Good job. There you go. See? Someone's having a good day. I just wish it was me. I'll loop them back up, like so. Come on, lads. I am gonna fucking get to 22 before I die of old age. Damn. There we go, level up. You should be ready with the next quest by now, I think. I should just keep grinding until I'm like level 25 or 30 or something, but...
Come greet your elder. Come to visit. Aha. Thank you, dear.
Here comes the devil zone, the zone I fucking despise.
Yo, over here. Agent, let's jam. Easy. You will? Oh, yeah. Of course you will.
Suck my balls.
Hey, you. What's up? Yeah. Later.
Let me guess, it's not going to give me the next quest
Let's go.
because... Fuck you.
See ya.
It's that stuff.
What's up?
This. There's not enough content between to level up. Just not enough content.
You headed out?
I should actually be able to make it this time. I couldn't do it last time because of I was only using the basic glide. Brilliant. Where's his question mark? There it is. That bag right there is what I need. What level is he? Yeah, too hard to do it. Oh look, here they come. That. Wow. These guys are hard. Jubei, if you're still about, what is the groove on binning off blues, upgraded blues? Is there a specific area I need to upgrade them to for decent amounts of dust, or can I just bin them off? Where's my UI 22?
Hey, get over here. Show me what you're made of. Got it. Come back when the job is done.
So the cutthroats, I can't remember which ones they are. Are they Barry here or? Yeah. Oh, I bit off too much there. Okay, so a couple at a time. Let's struggle our way to turtle top. Yeah, Divine, we're back here. My least favourite part of the game up to this point. But I'm stuck on that level grind kind of groove like you were, where I'm not actually strong enough to do the zone.
Okay. All right. Ready to hunt. Sure. Don't come back empty-handed.
Yo, over here. Agents, let's jam.
Ah, it's not Kai that has it, is it? It says return to Kai. But again, look. Collect shark teeth, return to Kai. They haven't updated the quest database. They've made all these NPCs to split up the quests that they used to give you from him and give it to like her and this guy over there. This isn't content. They've just spread it out.
Hey, you. What's up? No problem. Thanks, partner. I knew I could count on you.
They are patching things, but they're not really adding in content. There's been one major content update, and that's pretty much it. So, frankly, getting to level 44 times is, I think that's going to be enough for me. They've put out their roadmap and stuff, but something was said yesterday that just really fucked me off. And that was that they're planning on making a PC version. Like they said after they finished this one, but you know, people are playing now, and there's no content here. Stop planning about the future, stop planning about new character classes and stuff like that, and polish the stuff you've got and put content out for people to play that are already here. Because that was kind of my raginess this morning, was that why would I come back and play a third class if they haven't added in any extra content? If I've already done it twice with other characters, why would I do it again with a third? And the fact you still can't delete characters? Okay. Thank you. almost 12 o'clock. Also, these things are a pain in the ass to take off on. Yeah, that's it. That comes with a bigger team. I'm fine with them doing the... I'm fine with them, like, making it for Quest and PS4 and all that. They got loads of people in. The trouble is, now they've got loads of people in, or they had loads of people in, they've not focused on anything else. Yeah, I mean, there's, like, what? 10 proper quests per zone? If that. Oh no, it's because I always play on empty European servers, Divine. That's why. There you go. Am I about to get killed? There you go. Characters. Players. Straight away. Oh, look, there's another one.
Hello, city dweller.
So there's loads of people here, Divine. Absolutely buckets of them. You know, for a low tier VR MMO, there's lots of people playing. Oh, for fuck's sake! Well, that trick don't work anymore. Yeah, exactly. For its niche, it's got loads of characters. I'm just saying because you said, you know, you've only seen like, you know, the Saki comment of there ain't loads of people. We've only seen like 8 people tops. It's just because we play on empty servers. There are people playing, just not on the servers we're on. But yeah, it's they need to put more stuff here. I mean, they're like, oh yeah, we're doing the 3rd character class. Like their art department's fucking bored or something. It's like, if you're bored, fix all the repeated NPCs. I mean, there's an entire zone in this game at the end that uses the same enemies as the start of the game. Yeah, give us the story. I mean, admittedly, a lot of MMO players would laugh at you, Divine. Because they'd say, mate, I don't want story in my MMO. I just want good combat and quests and all that. I skip all that. Loads of people have said that in when we've been playing this. They just skip the story. They have no idea what's going on. But I'm one of the lore heads. I like to know the story of the world that I'm in, you know? Actually, I actually like the story. I like reading story. I like reading quests, having conversations with characters. So the idea that this has none of it... I mean, something has happened. They establish that, but they don't tell you why or what your part is in it. Like, at all. And that annoys me. As I say, the game's good, but it's so thin. Well, yeah, there's the lore that's in the beacons, those little lore crystal things. Those are fine, but like, there's no intro. Like, that little robot tutorial thing turns up and goes, "Oh yeah, you passed out. What's going on?" It's like, why did I pass out? I don't fucking know. The game never told me. Yeah, probably. You know, they're talking about turning this into a PC MMO, but they have no story. They've built a really pretty world that's broken. They've built pretty fun combat that's broken. You know... Oh, but yeah. And I know I compared it to WoW earlier, and, you know, Elmish was probably right. I shouldn't compare this to WoW. It's not WoW. I have complained to people when they have compared this to WoW in the past, but realistically, look at it as such. When WoW launched, it had a game's worth of content. When this launched, it was still a tech demo. And I get it that on PC, I signed up for an early access game. That's what it says. But for Quest players, Oculus players on PC, PlayStation players, they don't know this isn't finished yet. Yeah. This is your Kickstarter alpha with less content in it. Basically. Now, this is a really fun game. I have to stress this as well. I make all of these complaints as a player who has put in something like 150 hours. This is one of my most played games on Steam. 3 classes? No, mate, there's 2 classes. And they're, or 2 character types, 3 classes each. And I've done, well, this is character number 2. Character number 1 is maxed minus like 1 class. So, you know, it's not like I haven't given this game a fair punt.
Yo, over here. Let's get it. 100%.
And it's not right. And I also want to make it clear, it's not like I'm not going to come back, because my boys want to play this game. That'll be in 3 months' time. I really hope there's more shit to do in 3 months' time.
What's up? Totally. Piece of cake for someone like you.
Yeah, I know. He's a bit of a fucking... You know, the hat don't even fit. Looks like a right pleb. But yeah, see? More players. More characters. Oh shit, where was I going again? I forgot where I'm going. Shit. Oh. And then there's stuff like this. Is it like here? There's a place. There you go. What's this? Collision detection, lads, ladies and gentlemen, is trash. Exactly, it's when... See, for players like me, who have played MMOs for a billion years, right, it's not that big of a deal, okay? This is pretty normal. But, I'm not complaining for users like myself. I'm complaining for everyone else that plays this and wants more. And then there's Ramen VR going, here you go, let's do this instead. Let's make this. And it's like, no, finish what you've released. Give people more quests. Don't just move the handful of quests that you've already got to other NPCs. Actually make more quests. Exactly. That's exactly it, Divine. You've got it. Clean it up. Give us a bit of polish. And then I'll talk to you about fucking, you know, a third character class. Give me some quests. Give me some content. Give me some story. I don't care if you get the girl who fucking delivers your coffee from Starbucks to do a few lines of dialogue. Do... Oh, fuck's sake. What? Get up the fucking wall, mate. Exactly. Before you bring more stuff out of the toy box, you know, put your other toys away. That's exactly how I feel about this. I like the game. I like the game. But if you look at it from the perspective of other stuff, this game's shit. There is no game. As you say, for folks like yourself, you wanted more content, more story, more quests. And I made the excuse too. It's an early access game with a small team. We all admitted that was impressive. But they've had a little bit of success. And now they're throwing all the toys out the pram. Well, Monster Hunter, people would say Monster Hunter's ridiculously thin and trash, but that's got fucking... You've got loads to do in Monster Hunter. Like, it actually makes you feel tense as fuck. Look at that, GG69 maxed out 2 characters and have no idea what the story is. No one does. Like I say, I'm not complaining for players like me, okay? I've done this for years. Not Zenith, obviously, but like, you know, Realm Online and fucking Ragnarok Online and all that kind of stuff. I understand the grind. But Ramen are talking about adding in stuff that doesn't matter. You know, let's put in a third character class. Why? You haven't got enough content for one character class yet. You know, as you say, Divine, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's mechanically polished. This isn't. I mean, from what I understand, a lot of this is still exactly the same as the alpha builds they had years ago. Just they've taken stuff out. They've polished the UI, but a lot of other stuff is the same as it was before. But I do like the game. Just, you know, once I cap this character, and I can say, yeah, I've experienced the game as, you know, both classes. It's done. It's over. It's finished. And then I will wait, not until they release a third class, but until they release more content. So I've got like a bucket of other VR games that I could play. So that's what I'm going to do. But people, I don't know why, but people get really, really, really defensive about this game. Really defensive. And I like it. I like this game. I like this game. What, 9 folks on ramen? What they've built, if there's a team of 9, this is impressive as fuck. It really, really is. But my point is, if you've got, hang on, I don't even know if I've set the camera up right for the stream. That one. There you go. All right. If your art department is so bored, they're designing the 3rd class. Right? If your art department is so bored designing a 3rd class, right? Make Kai's hat fit properly. You know? Fucking make it so that all of the objects actually touch the floor where they're supposed to. Make it so I can't clip through the walls. You know, fucking redesign some NPCs, because I'm pretty sure in this area alone, I'll see repeats of NPCs. I mean, I'm pretty sure, ain't she the one from Ruler's Reach? Just dressed differently? Well, they're hiring for everything now because they've just been given a massive cash injection. So now is the time that they will polish it. But I refuse to have someone criticize my opinion on this game when I've put in more time than they have. And that my opinion isn't unjust. I'm not saying the game isn't fun. It is fun. It's fucking great. Like I said, 150 plus hours. Great. It's just fucking thin. I want my son to come into this world and go, Dad, this is the best thing I've ever played. But he won't. Anyway, like I say, I want this game to do really well, but I see that they're directing their talents in the wrong direction. That's it. That is my point. Is that you're going the wrong way. Do this first, then do that. Oh yeah, I was talking to.
Yo,
am I talking to this
here,
Nug or? Because look, the question mark's gone to say that I finished the quest.
Okay.
It's bugged again.
See ya. Let's get it. You headed out?
Oh!
Yeah, over here.
Not high enough level. Right, let's go back to Shinsville. Because it's time to do the Shin grind again. Because for me, that's the fastest way I level up, so... Saberfangs and Shinrun. That's my bit 69. Why do I think they're focusing in the wrong way? You might have come into the conversation a bit late. So yesterday, people on stream said to me, right, understand, I've been playing this game since day one. I haven't played alpha because I didn't want them to spoil it. Because if I came in, like... If I came in, like... in alpha, and then I started playing this version and found that they took shit out, I would be fucking furious. And it turns out that was the case. They had dungeons and stuff like that. They're gone. Then they will put them back. They're just not here now. Right? So I tell people this is a fun game, but it's really, really, really thin. There is no content here. None. Zero, zip, fuck all, none. There's nothing. Like, a couple of fetch quests, really ropey combat, stuff like that. Just it's you know, it's wobbly. Needs a lot of polish. Okay, really small team, really impressive though. Okay, but then I get told, hey yo, we've had investors, or we've got investors now. This is what we're gonna do, and part of the roadmap is after we finish VR, we're doing a desktop version. And I'm sat there thinking to myself, but you guys can't even get the fucking... You're already planning or already thinking about a desktop release? Already thinking about it? Or you're already talking about, let's release Character Class 3. Because our art department must be really fucking bored. Yet, if you walk around this map, you'll find no end of areas that you can clip through. No end of items that aren't even attached to the fucking floor. You know, the fact that you've got 1 million Shins. Shin is an NPC you talk to for quests. He has no story, but there's about 50,000 of them across the map. You know, the first enemies you fight, other than the little rat dog things, which are reused everywhere too, is the sylphid things or whatever. They're in a zone just at the end of the game. Like, do something else. If your art department's that bored that they're going to make a third character class, can we at least sort out some of this content? Can I at least have some extra quests? And extra quests are extra actual quests, not quests that used to be given to me by Shin, now given to me by someone else. Or quests that used to be given to me by, what was her name, Navari or whatever. Quests that she used to give me, now given to me by someone else. No. Give me some new fucking quests. Oh yeah, the giant boss Shins. Because a palette swap is a whole new character. Fuck me. I like this game. 150 plus hours in. I like this game. But it has no content. And you can tell because other players do exactly what I do. They find a loop, an exploitable loop, like this. Right? And they'll come in. They'll do this. I mean, you can get about, if I do the full loop, there's like 20 guys, but, you know, bosh, bosh. Oh, look, and now I'm going to circle strafe. Throw another ball, spell down, circle strafe. And that's the gameplay loop. Welcome to Zenith. You know, I am not shitting on the game. I'm just saying they've got a lot more stuff they could be doing than releasing a third character class. Or talking about making a PC release. You know, make content for the players who are still here. Because a lot of people came in and they're fucking bored. Well, they're not doing it. They're not doing it yet, but that's the bit that angered me. They're already thinking about it without having even done this yet. Here you go, look, watch. Coming around that corner, there should be a bucket of Shins. Ready? Or have they only done a small pull? They might have only done a small pull. You could easily get like another 10 or 15 at this point. So if I just do that, there you go. And I can't talk to people either because I can't connect to the voice chat server. Now watch, they'll bugger off and they'll go and do that same loop again. They'll go back to the end of the corridor, these will all spawn in, and then they'll come back through, drag them here until the event comes in. I'm excited for the future, but I wonder if I'd be playing Alicia by then instead. I'll play both. I really will. I will. Like, as soon as there's more content, I'll be back. I promise I'll be back. But, you know, there are so many games in VR, and this is just thin. And, like, we were under the impression there was, like, 15 people. The fact Divine just went on the website and found 9? Fuck, man. 9. Impressive. You have done a brilliant job. A brilliant job. You've done way better than I could. But there's no story. Quests. Some of these quests, by the way, you pick a quest. There's one in the Ruler's Reach. You talk to Shin, and you can literally see the code for it. It's not even been formatted correctly. It's broken. The whole sales point is the VR MMO. I only bought it because I thought they had a solid vision of support and fixing and expanding the game. Yeah, and there you go. Look, he's doing the loop again. Look. He's doing the exact same loop I do, over and over and over again, which realistically means this is going to be a ball ache for me to level up. Get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in. And then... They probably will. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. It's literally just a string of text. It is just their code. It's not been formatted correctly, and the quest is broken. It doesn't do anything. It's beautiful. This game is fucking jank as all hell past, like, here. Once you get to here, there's nothing. After this point on, there's nothing. You've already seen all the assets by this point. You're done. Well, other than maybe the gold and blue robots. I think everything else has been pretty much covered. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, babe, trust me, man. Like, I really hope that they're not just going to go, here's a third character class, but we haven't done any quests. You know? There you go, look, they're doing the pull again. They're doing the pull. I don't just mean more of this bollocks either, you know? Oh, hey, look, here's another event quest. They will release more content. Just give me more content before you make more character classes. Because another way to wiggle around my my controls, that doesn't quite constitute content in my mind. Actually, I wonder. I probably can't beat him by myself. Let's have a look. Oh, does that... Oh no, I definitely can't beat him by myself. Woo! Okay. Maybe not. I still recommend, right? I still recommend people buy the game, people play the game. Actually, I don't get any email updates from Ramen. I didn't even get... oh, what was it that someone said to me? There was another thing that came out. Well, that went out, and I didn't get anything. I probably got caught by my spam filter, to be honest, but I don't know if I'd want to write down my thoughts on this. I mean, I should, But if they don't know what I'm saying, like if they don't already think it themselves, they're doing themselves a massive disservice. And the world that they've made, they're doing a massive disservice. You know, they know where they want this to go. But they need to thicken up the soup. Because right now it's just water. It's just water and a few veg. You know? There's no meat on the bone. I didn't come here expecting a luxury fucking meal. But I did expect a little something more than watery soup. I mean, they've made an optimized, what, Quest 1, Quest 2, I mean, technically it's the same version, but they've optimized it, so, Oculus Quest and PC, Steam, technically only 2 versions, but still, Oculus, Steam, and PlayStation VR. They've released 3 versions with crossplay. Fucking good job on them. Great job on them. Because, have I tried Blade Master? Mate, I level 40'd Blade Master. I've already finished the game. This is my second run through. I've already finished. I'm only playing this because one guy told me that this class was difficult, and I laughed at them. That this class was difficult and in-depth, and I was like, no it isn't. But look, again, players are literally just abusing the same loops over and over and over again. What level is that guy? 31. So level 31, grinding here for... grinding here for experience. All of the classes are broken. All of them are broken. Support's piss easy as well. I'm leveling up all 3 of them at the same time. Just this happens to be the class that I'm playing today. I think the other 2 are 17. Yeah, the game itself is broken. That's what I'm saying. Like, they've got combat, but it's broken. They've got all this stuff, but it's broken. It is just broken. Right now with other players here, I don't even have to do anything. But I was talking to Jubei, who's often in the chat, and we reckon that the reason why so many people find this game hard is just because they've never played an MMO before. They don't know how to play an MMO. They haven't looked at their stats. They're just, you know, they're using shit gear that they picked up. Because, I mean, I was, to start with. I was just picking up gear rather than crafting it. But then, once you craft it, once you start using crafted gear, I mean, I think I'm only on level 10 gear. With the exception of my guns. Like, this game is not hard. It's not balanced. It's not hard. Yeah, I'm going to switch servers, because I'm going to be fighting this guy for experience. I'd rather not fight him for... Piss off. Exactly. The fact as well that characters are account linked and not server linked, fucking amazing. That's really good. I wasn't logged out due to inactivity. I selected log out. Just do an if statement to fix this, please. I'm trying not to be too much of a dick, but Yeah, see. That is the last class I think I need to level up. I think they released the game in its current state. Personally, honestly, I think they were running out of money. Yeah, there used to be a little trick. Jubei told me a little trick was that you could log out and then log in with another character on the server and it would reset. So then you could then log out again and log in with the character you wanted to log back in with. But apparently they fixed that. I think they find it hard because the combination of VR and MMO, it can be jarring, and either you have players who don't have VR legs or those inexperienced in MMOs. Maybe a combination of the two. No, I understand that. I don't think it's not newbies that's necessarily the problem. It's just when people say that this game is hard, it isn't. I mean, the idea of being a bit queasy in VR is one thing, but to say that doing this, circle strafing an enemy, or I'll tell you what, I'll just stand here. There you go. So that's the motion sickness excuse out of the way. Well, that's it, Divine. Grind is the point of an MMO, but it shouldn't be this grind heavy, especially when they've not established any story, realistically. They've not done a whole fuck ton as far as world building is concerned, and that's the sad part. They've given me a very thin game, a really nice world to explore, but no polish. None. Even in this early stage. And I know that Elmish got upset when I said, you know, if you look at World of Warcraft on day one launch, they actually had a game. And I know that World of Warcraft had years of development and a big team and all that kind of stuff. That is true, and I don't like it when people compare this to WoW because of the team sizes and stuff, but you can't disagree, you can't argue with me that there is no game here. There we go, because I'll go after him. And I'm not getting any health back. Fuck. I triggered the wrong skill. What a dick. Like all the enemies teleporting around the map. Can we fix their pathing, please? I know enemy AI is a bit of a fucking nightmare at times, but you've got to fix it. We can't just keep using the excuse of it's a small team, new game, VR. Exactly, it is, babe. That's it. You've got it. You've got it. It is a demo, but it's not sold as a demo to anyone that buys it outside of Steam, and that's horrible. On Steam, it quite clearly says early access. Cool, it's early access. I knew what I was coming in for. It's a few stages over from the alpha, but oh my god, if you go to Oculus. Doesn't say anything about it being early access. Go to PlayStation. Doesn't say anything about early access. People think they're buying a full game, and they ain't. They're just not. Oh yeah, I've seen way worse in VR. Orbis, terrible. And yeah, Saberfangs. I hate those things. When I was playing as Blade Master, I complained to no end about those. I was like, the Parthen's broke. You know what it's going to do. It knows where it's going to go, but because it teleports straight ahead, so like if the enemy's on a hill, instead of going down the hill, it just goes and steamrolls straight ahead. So it's floating in midair, so it teleports back. It's fucking terrible. Oh, hey, excellent. I can get followers and shit like that for just paying money. No. There are some tasks that you can never fix, like Twitch bots. Like you can never stop Twitch bots. They'll never go away. But you can fix enemy pathing. You can fix dull, repetitive gameplay. So I made that rant recently as well. Like, you know, your gameplay loop sucks. The old like adage is something like, if you've got 30 seconds of fun gameplay, you can stretch that out to be an entire game. That ain't true anymore. That might have been the case back in the Atari days or the Super Nintendo days. Not anymore. Maybe PC early 2000s. But not anymore. I thought Blade Master movement was okay. I just used the old as. Oh, my inventory's full. Inventory management. Can I have inventory management, please? You're already talking about giving me pets. I don't want pets. I want a bank. Can I have a bank? That'd be great. Oh yeah, I've got to do this again. There. Yeah, I thought Blade Master was okay movement-wise, especially Support Blade Master. That was fucking... Support Blade Master was overpowered as fuck. Yeah, or a more comprehensive dash. Yeah, sure. I think Blade Masters are ridiculously underpowered compared to the mages, though. And mages are a majority of the player base. People laughed at me when I played when I picked Blade Master. Could you imagine if Dreamcast had to wait for updates to games? God, don't. Don't. gaming's already tedious enough as is. It's supposed to be fun. Making me think of like having to wait for updates on dial-up. Nah, mate. They need to sort out as well the whatever algorithm they've got in place for detecting when you're doing the side swings and the down swings and stuff. That needs to be a little polished. However, I will say, since changing my controls, triggering spells is a lot more accurate. I mean, Blade Master's great because you get right up in the face of the enemies. This, not so much. I actually, I'm playing the Essence Mage tank right now. It's my least favorite of the entire lot. Oh no, it does it on all. That does that on all platforms, Divine. It's not just Quest. Oh yeah, the Quest, the list itself. Yeah, the Quest list itself. But yeah, they do. There's a lot of things they need to fix. Some of those events you were doing not triggering until you abandoned them and rejoined them. Like actually actively telling players to abandon a quest. Like, what? Don't do that. I do wonder, actually, if I had a Valve Index, because the Valve Index has got a wider field of view, would the dialogue box be easier to read because of the wider field of view, so you wouldn't have to turn your head as much? Because it just kind of... It renders about here, okay, on my headset. The Index has got a fair bit, but that's where the end of my lens is, yeah? So... The Index has a wider field of view, so I'm just curious as to whether or not... I reckon they actually probably programmed a lot of this based on the Index. Because this feels a lot better to play on Knuckles controllers than it does anything else. And no, I'm not on an Index. But I am using Knuckles controls. And I have played on Quest, and I have played on Quest 2 and all that. The fact they got this game running on Quest 2, fantastic. The fact that I have to sit occasionally on a black screen whilst it empties its memory to reload stuff or to recache things, not so much. A very, very bad way to do memory management. I don't care how small your team is. If you thought that breaking up gameplay with a black screen, a black please wait screen was a good idea, you're an asshole. These are, Jimmy, mate, these are just the, Divine, these are just the Steam controllers that, so you know the Valve Index that Steam sells, Valve sells. It's just these. That's what they are. You just buy them on Steam. These are your Gen 2 controls. It seems like the release success doubled their ambitions and pushed them to go for more features and platform releases instead of fleshing out the main game. Maybe not yet, but I see that's the direction it's heading. Nailed it. Exactly. Exactly. Now, I understand why they said, let's do PC, Quest, and console, because those are the main platforms. Quest was growing really big. They could get more money to keep the studio going without having to look for investors right away, right? They did a good job porting them. Fantastic. You know, absolutely the beautiful. But once they got that influx of cash, I think their heads kind of inflated a bit. And they thought their product that they released was actually better than it really was. Oh, mate, the Knuckles are way better than the Vive ones. Way better. doing this with the Vive ones was excruciating because there was a button on the side of the Vive ones you had to press to do grip. But it was in such an awkward place you'd actually end up with hand cramp. And you need to press that button to grab hold of your guns. And I've never once, with these, let go and had the game's UI glitch where it still has hold of my weapons on Quest, Quest 2, Quest in PC mode, and Vive. That glitch has happened. Not once with the Knuckles. So it looks like they've optimized for the index. Yes, I'm on the Knuckles controllers, yeah. Well, actually, it depends what day you catch me, because right now, in my stream title, it should say Linux, okay? And only 2 headsets work out of the box on Linux without a load of faff and third-party software. And that is the HTC Vive Gen 1 and the Valve Index. On Windows, I often use a Quest 2 in wireless mode. I've put over 100 hours into the Quest 2 in their PC mode, but wireless. I've put in quite a bit of time in this game, I should say, not 100 hours total, but. See, because I'm fortunate enough to have more than one VR headset. So I've played this game on many different headsets, many different control schemes. I've played it on the Vive Cosmos, Quest 2, Quest and Quest 2 in PC mode. I haven't tried the Windows mixed reality headsets yet in this game, but the Windows mixed reality headset I've got has got the lowest FOV of any headset that I've used, so that'd be terrible. I need to get to level 25, didn't I, to do the next set of quests. So let's do another big pull. And I'm just going to hand in Gargoyle Claws. To see if I can kind of speed up this leveling process. You're probably right, Bay. You're probably right. It probably won't. I mean, this stuff hasn't been fully tested. Let's be fucking honest. I mean, a lot of the quests will still say, go back to this NPC. Yet that's not the NPC that has it anymore because they've just assigned that quest to a new NPC. And my hands are great today, Jet. The pain in my fingers completely got, well, not completely gone, because I'm still suffering from playing on the Vive ones for all that time. Stuff we played so far is broken as fuck. It's fun though. It is fun. I can't, like, I know I'm bitching about the game, but it is fun. I wouldn't bitch about it if I didn't like it. If I didn't like the game, I wouldn't complain about it. I'd just turn it off. You know, but I see potential. Well, see, that's why I knew, Chet. When you said, when I asked you about your Vive ones, when you said, oh yeah, about that, I was like, I knew it. I fucking knew he couldn't handle using those Vive ones because they're shit. I don't know a single Vive owner that doesn't hate those fucking ones. Oh, and I have gone. There we go. I mean, okay, just so you know. Jitter. Well, like as they walk about, like when they go and then go again, I imagine that's server issues. If you've seen those issues and I'm having those issues and you're seeing them on my stream, then chances are it's not my operating system. Because I was going to say, if you only see them on my stream, there's a potential that it's because I'm playing on Linux. I don't often play on Linux, but I am today, so, you know. Yeah, just thrown out there. HTC Vive ones, like Jet just said, sticks of love, right? Fucking HTC Vive ones, right? Every other controller, every other player, you just go like this. Left and fucking right. Left and right. Vive owners, do you know what Vive owners do? Fucking nothing. Because by default, left and right turning aren't mapped. You have to physically turn in real space. Like this. That's how you turn. Oh no, I'm just explaining why I was using the Vive ones versus a proper set of controllers. That's all. Because the only headset I've got that works on my Linux install is the Vive, and the Vive comes with the worst controllers in the history of the planet. Like the fact that HTC still sell Vive ones in 2022 is fucking embarrassing. It's terrible. Like the Oculus touch controllers, like the Gen 1 touch controllers for Oculus Rift CV1, they were way better than the fucking Vive ones. I don't know a single HTC Vive owner that doesn't shit on those controls. I don't know one of them. But there's a lot of stuff to sort out. There's a lot of stuff to sort out. Let's put it this way. If I weren't already bald, I guarantee you I'd join their dev team and all of my hair would have fallen out within about a week. Also, the tracking on the knuckles are better. I don't see that to be the case. To be honest, Jet. I think the tracking is just as good. But overall use, Knuckles are superior in every way, shape, and form. But I wouldn't necessarily say the tracking's better. Because I've not had any hardcore issues with tracking on the Vive ones. Just everything else was wrong with the Vive ones. Misguided priorities, server issues, bugs, exploits, balance issues, lack of content, lack of detail and polish. And the content is there. Am I missing anything? Hang on. No, I think that pretty much covers it. Can we just make sure that we do mention control bindings by default, please? Just like actually give that a heading. Make sure the game is actually playable. Because you can use a custom binding on Vive, but it's not good. It's really not good. See, I love this. Look. Fucking, we're actually having a discussion. We're not shouting at each other and calling each other stupid or anything like that. We're having an actual, proper discussion about a game that a lot of us actually quite enjoy. We just want to see it succeed. That's all. Can you at least put it in bold? Please put it in bold. See, I don't want a big VR game to fail, you know, because, well, that would make people think that VR is shit. And it's not true. You know, it's like, I don't want parents. Do you know what really, right, can I just have a quick rant, and it's not about this game, it's about parenting and VR, okay? If you've got little spuds, keep them the fuck out of VR. Right? Please. Has anyone seen that there was a piece about, like someone brought it to my attention because I play in VR, and they said, God, did you see that thing about that woman who pretended to be like 13 and went to a strip club in this thing called VR chat? I was like, right. So she pretended to be a child. Okay. What the fuck was a 13-year-old doing unsupervised in VR? Oh, but VR is a cesspool. It's like, no, it's just shit parenting. It's like all those parents that give their fucking 8-year-olds fucking Grand Theft Auto. See, times have changed, Divine. I was actually funny enough you actually mentioned that because I was talking to Divine about GTA being a top-down game back in the day. See, I've got 2 boys. I will not put them in VR until they hit 13 because 13 is the terms of service requirement for VR. It just is, right? VR chat states 13. I think Rec Room 13 because they have chat features in them. GTA London was fantastic, by the way. Good call there, Divine. Plus, I don't want to be disrespectful to people out there who have spent thousands on their VR rigs, only to put my 2 insufferable little squeakers in VR with them. It's like, I explained to my son, I was like, you know, or my youngest son, because he said about how he'd probably be a bit of a dick in VR. I said, look, if you go in VR, you treat people in VR like how you treat a real-ass fucking person. Because that is a real person with a headset attached to their face and fucking, you know, consumer VR is fine. I want more people to have headsets. I don't want headsets to be given to 9-year-olds. You know, the fact that, right, so we have a friend who has a son who has a VR headset, and she said to me she didn't realize he had to be 13 to have a Quest, to be in VR, right? And some of my son's friends in school have Quests, right? And when my son goes, yeah, but you're supposed to be 13 to be in VR, none of them believe him. And I was like, well, you have to, if you want a Facebook account and you're not 13, you have to lie about your age. So surely that should be a surefire sign that you're not fucking old enough to be in VR yet, you little prick. Yeah, mate, I don't think you can't put a noise gate on there on kids in VR either. I mean, I've told my sons, I go, medically speaking, it's not a good idea to have a VR headset strapped to your head until you're a bit older. I go, basically, terms of service-wise, it's not ideal for you to be in VR until you reach terms of service. I go, because let's say they buy a Quest, right? You buy a Quest, you lie on their Facebook account, they have the wrong age, okay? They go into Rec Room or VR chat and they call someone, I don't know, a fat, ugly cunt, insert slurs there, right? And then fucking they get banned, like they get reported. Facebook investigates. They'll say, can you provide well, I'd hope they did, but I doubt they do because they like money. They then go, can you show us some ID to prove who you are? And it's got to have your name and your age and that on it, right? If you don't hit 13, your bitch ass is banned, and every game you've bought is fucking gone. So, no, it's not worth the risk, and that's what I said to my kids. I go, do you want to risk it? Do you want to go into VR chat, call someone a twat, and then have them report you and you lose all your stuff? And they're like, no. I was like, right, then you wait until you're 13. And I go, and when you do turn 13, I'll be there with you. So no going to VR strip clubs without me here. Parents give their kids like Quest 2s like their Switches. Yeah. I mean, it's like around here, one of my neighbours said to me, what do you recommend, what console do you recommend for my kids to play games on? Because I want them to not have, which is better, PlayStation or Xbox, because I don't want them to play Grand Theft Auto anymore. And I was like, your son's barely 6. Like, what the fuck is he doing playing Grand Theft Auto? Oh, here we go. No, I can't pick anything up. But I can't fucking use my skills unless I press the pick up button. Is that thing actually going to come out of there or what? We'll get to the chat in a second. No, do the throw. Fucking hell. Oh no! I fucked that up. Yeah. GG, Divine, GG. I mean, Divine knows my boys. They can be right pains in the ass. And I wouldn't leave them unsupervised in VR or in a 3D public space, whatever. Yeah, I agree. Like, but then I don't really know how you could realistically separate it, because then it just takes someone to lie on their account sign up. And you know how people get anal when they have to use their ID for online purchases and stuff. But why should I? What about me? My rights, my privacy. I think, as I say, I think parents just need to take more responsibility for their shit parenting. That's it. That's it. It's not the games company's fault. It's not VR's fault. Raise your kids. Raise your fucking kids. I mean, I have literally heard a... How old is he now? Like 6, 9-year-old, however. Literally repeat lines out of Grand Theft Auto. Calling his mum a whore and his dad's a fucking drug dealer and his sister's a slag and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like, I'm not for child abuse, but Christ, if you were my fucking son, I'd backhand the shit out of you. I mean, I can't say it on stream, but... Well, I can say it on stream, but just in case I offend anyone, I won't. But, I mean, my neighbour's youngest kid, I had to literally stop streaming one day. Because my neighbour's youngest kid went outside and was calling his parents, insert drop the N-bomb, just like constantly. You stupid fucking piece of shit. And I was like, wow, man, like, fuck. I mean, I'm a foul-mouthed chucklehead, but... That's pretty intense. I was looking to come from a fucking child. Damn. That's also the child that was playing Grand Theft Auto, by the way. It's amazing. The ages are skipping around because I don't actually know how old my neighbour's children are these days. I frankly couldn't give a shit. But if my children even self-censor, I tell them to fuck off and I ban them from the things that they want to do. I'm going back into wand mode, forgetting what buttons to press. Fuck, I feel old. 97. Damn. Divine. We should get the wheelchairs out, mate, and the oxygen masks. I think we're about to go. It should be said I'm an old man in VR, so where most of your VR content producers, which I'm not, but most of your VR streamers and VR YouTubers and that, they're all in the 20s. I ain't in my 20s. I ain't even fucking close. Like, I'm a fucking granddad. I remember when VR was cool the first time. And then I realised that's why all the kids talk to me about fucking Sword Art Online and Ready Player One. It's like, yeah, because that's all they know. VR and wireframe, mate. Wireframe was our fucking reality. I mean, see all this, look? This guy's got textures. Fucking couldn't be rendering that shit back in the day. Christ. Just a frame to put that fucking bitch on. Took up all your fucking resources. You need to have a crane to put the headset on. Right, let's see if I can go back to the Elder and fucking scab some of these gargoyle claws, because this is taking a piss now. Fuck off, Shin! I haven't got time to deal with you right now. Yeah, sure, sure. I actually do wonder who composed this, or if they bought a lot of these tracks from like an archive or whatever.
Yoo-hoo.
Shut up, Elder. Although you do have a nice melon. Very good. Very good. And you've got my UI poking through you. I'm sorry.
Learn any new tricks, Soul Slinger? Yes. Such vigor.
I've learned many a new trick, love. It's called Spite and Bile.
I'm not as spry as I used to. Yes. Don't be a stranger. Good to see you, Cursed. Such vigor. Come back again. Good to see you, Cursed. Thank you, dear. Yes. Don't be a stranger.
Come on, level up!
Come to visit. Such vigor. Visit again. Learn any new. I'm not as spry as. Don't be as good to see you.
I'm glad they put these quests in, because this is exactly how you pad out content there.
Thank you, dear. Visit again. Come to visit.
Level up! Woo!
I'm not as spry. Yes. Don't be a stranger, dear.
Oh no, we were just saying, Jet, how it's not the games company's fault that kids are in VR, you know, like fucking it's the parents, like, and because they're saying about how children are taking part in fucking like VR brothels and stuff. It's like, well, yeah, because you're an asshole and you let your child loose in a VR headset. It's no different than letting them loose in a fucking gun store. Or a fucking, or on the internet in general. Like, what the fuck are you, like, gun store's a bit extreme, but you know what I mean? Like, you're letting them play with things they don't understand, and you haven't set any ground rules, because you fucking don't understand it yourself either, you pleb. Yeah, reporters are just wankers. I thought that was a completely bollocks argument. I was like, you actively went looking for trouble, love. I've been in VR chat shit tons, and whilst there are some fucking right mental cases out there, You know, generally you bump into nice people. If you go to a VR strip club, you're going to find VR strippers. Dinosaur phones? How dare you, babe? That was my childhood. See, like most of my lot, if you looked at most of my friends, right, you'd assume that we were all fucking psychotic degenerates, right? Oh, hello, I just lost track on there. But we're someone like we grew up on rough council estates. We grew up in the early days of the internet. Fucking, we could do what the fuck ever we want. We were largely unrestricted, right? But we were given good ground rules, good moral ground rules by our parents, right? And fucking, we knew that actions had consequences. You couldn't be a dick. Don't be a dick if you couldn't deal with what was going to come to you. All that kind of shit, right? So that's the kind of stuff I've tried to push onto my children. But a lot of other parents are just like, yeah, mate, just have an iPad. Just have an Instagram account. That'll shut you up. You know? I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what are you fucking doing? I mean, I walk around like a tramp. You know, fucking torn jeans, fucking ripped t-shirt, bald ass head. I look like I'm going to beat the shit out of some black family. Yeah, I said it. But, like, I don't give a fuck who you are. But people will automatically put that on me because of the way I look. Yet I raise my children properly, unlike the preppy parent that's all fucking covered in makeup and shit by 8:30 in the morning taking their kid to fucking school. And I think to myself, fucking hell, man, where did you get the time to do that? You're supposed to be getting your kid ready for school. Not that I'm judging people's parenting here, but you fucking assholes. Stop ruining my VR. Did that make any sense? Did I just go off on a rant for no reason there? I think I did,
Hey,
I'm sorry.
What's up? You will? Oh, yeah. Of course you will. See you later.
Off the turtle top we go. Was that where we had to go? Was that the quest? I didn't even read it. Because I've already done this quest before. Yeah, meet client turtle top. I hate turtle top. Now, if you go looking for trouble, you're going to find it, but it's usually not from the people you think it's going to be from. I mean, I used to listen, they say like, oh yeah, the media is what pollutes the mind. And I'm like, dude, I listened to one of my favourite songs growing up, and the music video for it was brutal. It's called Blood Freak by a band called Necrophagia. Right? And, well, no, it's not so much even fucking Karens, Jet. It's just people who can't pull their fucking fingers out of their ass and take responsibility. Oh, what, your little boy or little girl just murdered 15 people? Whose fucking fault's that? Yours. Should have raised him better. It's not society's fault, you're a shit parent. Anyway. They're also the same people who would go, yeah, my child would never do that. Yeah, bless you, mate, bless you. Well, Necrophagia is death metal. It's not black metal, and a lot of people do have they have grievances with the screamy vocals. But the way to think of black metal is you take your Fisher-Price My First tape recorder, okay, and you set your band up, right? They're all nice. You get your Fisher-Price My First tape recorder, and then you walk that way. So the band's there. I want you to go that way, right? And then make sure you're in a barn as well. That's important, right? And then there's going to be a lake outside the barn because it's all about atmosphere, right? And you're going to go, well, you're going to skip that lake, right? And you're going to go, you see where that waterfall is? You've got to go way past there, right? to the next lake, and then drop it into the bottom of the lake, and then record. If it doesn't sound like you're recording the band from a Fisher-Price My First Tape recorder from a fucking bottom of a lake the next town over, it's not black metal. It's supposed to sound like that. Death metal's a bit different. Higher production value for a start. But yeah, just going back to the Necrophagia track. The music video is a guy killing a young couple in the forest and jerking off over their corpses. Right? I have never once gone, I love that song. You know what? I'm going to murder people and rape their corpses. Never once have I thought that. Another one of my favourites in recent history is My Funeral by Dark Funeral. Right? It's about suicide. Never once have I thought about taking a gun, putting it in my mouth and pulling the trigger. You know, I didn't play Mortal Kombat and fucking think, you know what, I want to rip someone's skull off and keep their fucking spine attached. Never once. Or like never thought, you know what, I'm gonna actually do it. There's a difference between thinking something. Well, there's a difference between thinking something and actually doing it. And sadly, you know, it's the people who don't have strong moral compasses that do it. They're also the people who get put in VR at 9 years old by parents who have no fucking clue. Anyway, stop. You guys, it's your fault. You're getting me heated now. I'm getting aggro.
Yo, over here.
Welcome to Turtletop, the worst area in the game.
Agents, let's jam. I got you. Thanks, partner. I knew I could count on you. You got it. You will?
Shut up, mate.
Of course you will.
Nah, mate. I wanted to go Postal because Society's shit, not because I played Postal. It's not the media these people fucking watch or listen to that makes them the way they are. It's how... Oh, shit. It's how disenfranchised they are with society that makes them do it. It's a fine balance, lads, ladies and gentlemen. Some of you were given far too many hugs and others not enough. They do. Back when I was a kid, you'd get the shit kicked out of you if you didn't do as you were fucking told. These days, fucking you barely raise your voice and that's called abuse. It's like, really? You can't discipline anyone at all anymore, be it verbally or physically. Nope. Can't do it. It's like, there's a difference between disciplining someone and abusing someone, but, you know, and I know that's not a particularly nice topic for people to have to hear, but... You know, I'm not saying curl a fist and punch your child. But telling your kid, don't be a fucking twat, That's fine. Telling a child that the world isn't going to bend to their desires. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's death metal, mate. Open Casket. Great song. I can never pronounce his last name, but Chuck Schuldiner, I believe his last name. He's the guitarist and vocalist. Fan-fucking-tastic. A bit out there, bless him. He was a bit of a homeboy. He looked like, I say that as in, every time he had to tour, he hated it. Absolutely hated it. Straight the fuck back home to his parents' place. Such a wholesome young lad. Incredibly gifted on guitar. Fantastic vocalist. Many people have tried to replicate his vocal style, and they're shit. Understanding and compassion. That's fine, given the the circumstances. Okay. If your kid goes up to another kid and beats the shit out of the other kid because the other kid picked up their box of crayons, that's not a compassion and understanding thing. That's a discipline problem. But that's my point. That's my point. There's a time and place for it. And, I won't lie. I hate liars. Okay? I cannot stand people who lie, and I don't care even if you lie for a good reason. Don't lie. Because a lie, even for a good reason, will cause no end of damage to a person who trusts you. Alright? So even if you do it for understanding and compassion, it's a bit of a dick move. But I should also throw out there, Bay, like, when it comes to understanding, right? So I've said all that. If you say to me, pick like some random subject that someone that looks like me would probably go, eh, right? Gay rights, trans rights, fucking all that stuff. Bam! Talk to me all day about it. You should have all the same rights that I do. Racism, I don't believe in it. I think it's something that was made up. It is made up because, that's what the old colonials were rocking for. They were like, hey, yo, you've got shit we want. We need to find a way to exploit you and not feel bad. Ah, you look different. Nailed it. Ignoring the fact they're human beings. I think we need to just treat each other as human beings rather than fucking the wrapper that we're in. We are more than our gender, our sexuality, our race. But there have to be ground rules. And we can't, as a society, keep playing the pity bingo. Sadly, Yeah, but mine's worse than yours. So, but why is it worse than mine? And then that's when you have to have a discussion to, understand their problem. And then understand that realistically, you can't be a dickhead just because something bad has happened to you. It will temper you in a certain way, but... Oh, I love that. Good chat. Good chat. I got a good one. You can't not make me say anything. You're a white male, so your opinion don't matter. Despite the fact you're a cripple. It's true. So hang on. Does that mean... Do I get to wave the disabled flag along with the people that wave the racism flag on that too? You know, when does my flag become important? No. But yeah. Just be good people. Raise your children to have solid moral values. Treat everyone equally. Treat them as human beings. Oh, I'm white, so my disability doesn't count. Shit. Alright. Sorry.
Yo, over here.
I know that I'm micro assigning these things. Like, someone's going to say, I don't know, you take the piss out of a ginger kid, or you take the piss out of a disabled kid. That's nowhere near as bad as racism, though. So, really? You're picking on someone for something they can't help, and it makes them feel bad, so surely that's just as bad. But, like, you know, people don't like it when you take all these things and go, nah, mate, that's all that. It's none of that. You gotta stop putting more meaning into things that don't exist. They're not. Well, they do exist, but they're not that big of a deal.
You headed out? Agent, let's check out. Piece of cake for someone like you.
Okay, now I'm acting like a twat. Like I say, my main groove is just be good people. Be a good human being. Don't treat someone like a twat just because you feel superior. Because at the end of the day, I hate to say it, we're all going to end up the same way. So let's just be a bit more respectful, eh? Regardless of people's gender and religion and race and blah, 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 blah. I don't know, I think someone making fun of me for having my arm chopped off in a traumatic incident would be a bit worse than someone making fun of me for my skin colour. Yeah, sure. Sure. But I don't think that would give you any more grounds to, say, stop someone from doing it, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's more, my point is more, let's stop playing pity bingo. Because, I mean, mate, if I wanted to play pity bingo, I'm like, what, I mean, Jet said I can't say anything because I'm white, but, you know, like, if I wanted to play pity bingo, I've done a lot of shit in my life, good and bad. I'm not in a particularly good physical state right now. Somehow I'm still powering through and moving forwards. But I don't think that my hardships give me the right to be a twat to people. He says after he goes on nearly an hour's rant about why this game needs polish. I mean, here's the other one, Bay. Here's the other one, right? No one thinks they're a bad guy. No one. Everyone thinks they're the good guy. You could be going around kicking babies. You could still have it in your head that you're a good person. Oh no, I've gone to the wrong zone, haven't I? I'm supposed to be by Turtle Top. Why did I come here? Oh, humanity. This world is so good. It's like yesterday, that rant about fucking overpopulation. That was great. But yeah, there is no subject I won't talk to people about. There's no subject that is off the table because that's what gives you understanding and compassion. Oh shit, I have just clipped through the floor. Back up we go. Did it. First try. You didn't see that. Didn't happen. Hang on. I've got 20 minutes left. Barely getting the cramp in my hands at all, Jet. It's beautiful. 5 wands? Fuck off. I have understanding and compassion. It was the early days. It's not the early days anymore. Fix it. Oh, mate, I could really do with a cup. Can I have a straw, too? Oh, yeah, sure. That's not the handicappedness. The crippled spasticity. The retardation. Whatever we want to call it. Yeah, so I have brain and spine damage. The medical term is cerebral palsy or spastic diplegia, which is why I have no problem with people saying the word spastic. It's a perfectly fine medical term for someone who has jittery movement. You lack fine motor control. The brain doesn't communicate correctly. The nervous system is damaged and doesn't correctly communicate with the rest of the body. Much like autism, it's on a spectrum. There have been times where I could have been wheelchair bound, but I have worked my fucking ass off every day because my parents raised me to believe that I was a normal human being and that I shouldn't let my so-called illness define me. I've also got a bunch of other stuff, but that's the big one. The cerebral palsy is the big one. I'm blind in one eye as well. I've got metalwork in one of my legs. I've got a fucked right shoulder. Not diagnosed, but after having to take my children through for I can't think of what it's called now. ASD diagnosis. I was told by a specialist there that I am most definitely on the spectrum. Are you on about my bike accidents there, Jet, or...? I was also told I'd never be allowed to ride a motorcycle because of my disability, and I was like, yeah, fuck that, so I went and got a bike license. Oh yeah, the motorcycle accidents, broken ribs, fucking broken fingers, the inability to feel hot and cold sometimes, the inability to feel my fingers and legs. Oh, I think I won, man. I won. Some of that road has been repaved. I'm still here. Fuck yeah. I did it. That part hit home about the parents, how the parents treated it. How so, bae? How so? Explain. Talk to me. Some of the people in my chat have known me for years, and I mean literally years. And they'll tell you my life is an open book. I don't keep secrets from people. Unless I'm secretly planning to murder you for some racist reason or whatever. Bring it on, English boy. Fuck off, Welshie. You're not even a fucking real people. It's not even a real country. You're fictional. You're just a fucking voice in my head, Jeff. You're not real. I had to say that so all fucking names ram. Wales isn't real. It's not a place. Scotland is. Wales? No. America? Ha! It's a joke place. We made that up to make the rest of the world fall in line. The White House is just a set out the back of my house. Thought you knew that. got to have a pint first. Yeah, mate. Damn right. You know, I don't care what people do or where they come from. I don't care if they've got money or if they're poor. I don't care if, you know, they're black, white, fat, thin, male, female, or anything in between. I don't care. None of that stuff matters to me. You are the quality of your character. Nothing more, nothing less. If you're a nasty piece of shit, you're a nasty piece of shit, and I'll call it how I see it. Yeah, mate, Jet, you're a poor-ass motherfucker, just like I am. That's why I cut my own hair and wear jeans that have got so many holes in them. I'm about, literally, I'm probably about an inch away from an indecent exposure suit. But let's be fair, given that I am white, I've got a micro penis, so, you know, they'd never see it anyway. Oh, mate, scissors and razor blades, that's pretty expensive, but, I mean, I am a big boy, and I was trusted with some. Nah, I was gifted a skull buzzer. At one point, I was just using the dog's hair clip. I mean, I already feel like a bit of a tramp a lot of the time, you know? Why not? Just go all the way. Plus, I was going bald with a stress jet. No point saving it if I'm just going to fucking rip it out in my sleep. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there you go. Special! Bam! Severe social anxiety stuff. Probably expanded into general. Parents treated it. Oh, interesting. You see, well, that's the thing. My parents didn't necessarily... My parents didn't force me to do anything, but like... Because my mum was like mega lenient. But let's put it this way. I reckon if I said to my mum, I can't do because... Like, oh, mate, my legs really hurt today. I can't do. I reckon she'd backhand me and say, have you even fucking tried yet, you little pussy? And I'd be like, oh, there you go. You know, my family were on the groove of they won't take excuses. Exactly, Jet. Like, that was just how my mum is. Like, you know, she's like, look, you ain't gonna know if you don't try. If you try and fail, that's fine. But you gotta fucking go for it. And as far as your social anxiety, babe, that's cool, that's fine. It's just part of who you are. And I reckon you're still a pretty rad human being. Do you ever open up around, is there any specific requirements to get you all to open up? I do wonder what the algorithms are to correct those throws. Beer? Oh, I can't drink that much. I'm too old for that, Jet. If beer's what causes people to be, like, you know, socially happy and shit, I can't be dealing with that. I can't be dealing with that. When I drink, I get miserable. Depending on who I'm around, I'm not a good drunk. Now give me a shit ton of sugar? Damn! See, my sons are, one of them's obviously on the spectrum, one of them not so much. But I would never, ever let my children use autism as an excuse for not trying something. Now I said to my son, like my oldest son, if you want to do something, you have to learn, but you have to be, like, you have to try. You have to be willing to put in the work, and you can't make excuses. You know? The world is going to be an incredibly uncomfortable place. Even if you're an extroverted psychopath, it's going to be a really uncomfortable place at times. But you just got to try. You've got to try. There's nothing wrong with failure. I'll tell you, Bay, if you're ever in my neck of the woods and you said, could we have a pint and a chat? Yes. Gladly. Any questions you want to talk about, you would be more than welcome. Any subjects? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with failure. You learn more from your failures than you do successes, to be fair. You'll just got to find a way to channel it. Believe it or not, Bay, I'm an introverted asshole. I just talk a lot on stream. If people are willing to open up and have a conversation with me, I'll have a conversation. It's hard. I'm not going to lie. I'm not that hard. I mean, get your mind out of the gutter, okay? Again, you wouldn't be able to see it anyway, but still. Sorry, drag that down into the gutter, I don't know. You know, when I go live, I'm still fucking terrified. Like, I get nervous as fuck. I've stood in front of a camera on and off for a decade, talking to people, and I'm still terrified. Absolutely terrified. Shouldn't be afraid to fuck up. What was the quest I was doing, by the way? I completely forgot. Oh god, it's out of the sweet spot. There it is. 4. No, come back. 4. Get back here, quests. Stay there. Don't move. Nope. 4 out of 5 pirate cutthroats defeated. Fucking hell. VR headset manufacturers, can you please make it so your lenses sweet spots are a bit wider and the FOV is a bit wider, please? I've got derpy eyes and games developers still haven't figured out how to make their quest log stay in one place. Actually, question. Ramen VR, do me a favour. When I bring up the quest log, put it on the screen to the left-hand side of my vision, and if I turn, fucking just keep it where I left it. Just keep it there. And then I will manually turn it off when I don't want it anymore. Please. The love of my fucking sanity. Or I'm just going to shit my pants on stream. Don't lie, mate. You're not even wearing pants. Shh. I am. DJ? I'm gonna, mate. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this now. I've told loads of people this before, right? I used to know a lassie for years. We'd met each other when we were 14. I don't think I answered the phone to her. No, I was 16. She was 14. I didn't answer the phone to her until I was in my fucking 20s. Like, I would just freak the fuck out as soon as my phone rang. Like, straight out. I'd freak the fuck out. And yet I'd spoken to her for fucking years. But for some reason, I couldn't talk to her on the phone. Oh, mate, I won't talk to an answering machine. You put me on an answering machine, I go, right, that's it, you cunt, I'm coming over. I don't, there's a lot of stuff I can't, I don't like it. But sometimes you just have to do it. Rock and Divine, that's hardcore. Social anxiety is perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. It's understandable. It's normal. It's expected. The bank you have phoned is not available. And they're like, what? GG, Divine. GG. There are still some people I just can't talk to. It's really weird. Like, if you bump into me in VR chat, talk to me, right? But if you bump into me in the street, I mean, I'll still talk to you, but, like, fucking, I might be a little bit more kind of nervy.
Yo.
No, I won't. If you ask me to talk to you, that's when things get a bit weird. Hi, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, can I just, another actually thing, years and years and years ago, I did a daily vlog, right? Years ago. And I had people turn up to my house from me doing the daily vlog. Do you know how that went down? Fucking, do you know how that went down? Oh, chili cheese dogs are delicious.
Hey, you.
Bay, not gonna lie to you, that's normal.
What's up?
I almost lost my leg because I didn't go to the doctor because I just didn't want to see the doctor.
100%.
Like, not kidding. I just didn't want to go, and like, if I'd have left it any, well, I'd have probably been dead. Actually, they said. But yeah, I left it, and they said, yeah, if you left that any longer, we'd have had to have amputated your leg. That's fine. That's totally fine, Bay. I get your groove. I do get your groove. And I hope one day you find a group of people that you're comfortable with. I mean, I'm sure you already have, but in one form or another. Whether that be IRL, whether that be in game, whether that be whatever. No, I've been talking to a lot of people in recent history who have pretty bad social anxiety. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. I ain't gonna judge you for it. Oh, and just to answer the, what do you think happened when the person knocked on my door? They came in and had barbecue with my family. That's it. You are who you are. That's all that matters. Just be you. Social anxiety is fine. I mean, let's put it this way. If you said to me that you feel nervous standing in front of a crowd of 5 people and just saying who you are, yeah, it's understandable. If you said you stand in front of a crowd of 20,000 people and you don't feel nervous at all, I'd say you're fucking full of shit. That's it, you got this. It's easy mode. Yeah, that's what you get, scrub. Ball down. Teabag. That's it. That's it. Get them squats in. Did it. I forgot who I was supposed to be killing. Gone completely the wrong way. Ooh, a cannon. Ooh. Sorry. Right, I need to find Kai. Oh, cock! And that's not his name. I need to find Kai and one more of the geezers he wants me to kill. Sometimes you're just got to teabag a pirate. We're looking for a pirate cutthroat. Is that one? No, you're a bandit. Why are you such a pleb? Huh? Huh? Pirate? Are you a thingy? No. Ugh. Where's the one I want? So I can log out of this fucking game. Shut up your ass. You nuggy. Huh, my spell just went through the floor. Cool. See, just it's buggy. That was buggy. I don't ever expect for it to work. So when it does, I get excited. You're not the guys I want to kill. Where the fuck is the geezer I was just fighting a minute ago? Spawning in with his little prick mates. Jet, the game's cheating me. Ah, he might be. He might be in Scrubland. I might have to go back to Baby's first zone. Oh, Jet's got to go. What time is it, Jet? Just quickly. Because I can't see the time in VR on this headset. Yeah, that's the groove. You're not meant to be here. $10 AM or 14:01. Shit, that means it's time for me to go. Right, let's just do in that one bastard. Let's find that one bastard that we need to kill. One bastard, that's all I ask for. Who was I looking for? Cutthroat? Can't remember where they're supposed. Are you one? You, no? I don't know where they are. Are you one? Excuse me. Oh, you are. You're exactly who I need to kill. I think. Pew, 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 pew. Get down, son. You ain't nothing. Lazy beam. Did it. Do I like Rally? Never thought of it. Oh, hang on. I've got. How do I make Pirate Bandit get out from my face? Can you see that? God, that's trippy. Oh, go away. Okay. I have never thought about it. Ah. Ooh. You know what I need to do? I need to figure out which one is the new what's it called game? You know. I forgot what it's called now. VR game.
Yo,
Racy, drivey.
Let's get it. I got you.
What? What?
Later.
Hang on. What is that added on? Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking Kai and his fucking quest. Fucking dickhead kid. Piece of shit. Just because his brother's a traitor. I'll judge Kai because he's got no feelings. He's an NPC. And then... Oh no, my wiggly stick ain't going up there. No. No. Up yours, son. Oh, just a quick question. What headsets is everyone using these days? Me and Jet are on Vives. Divine is using Hiatus. I ask all the time, but the brain damage is a bastard for remembering stuff. Oh shit, it's not here, is it? It's... Oh, it's in the building, innit? Fuck. Hang on, lads. I'll fight you later. Divine's the dotted line. Rally cars, yeah. To a degree. I like the idea of precision driving. I don't watch rally, though. I prefer to participate in things if I can, rather than watch them. Which is why I'll never watch Premier League football. I don't think I could defend my hairline rather than my bollocks when someone's about to kick a ball at me. See, index is magic. You could share a clip. I won't be able to see it though. Because I'm on my Linux chat thing doesn't actually allow me to interact with the chat. Divine, if Bay links a clip, could you send it to me on my phone, please? I am an ice hockey man. I'm a bit of a whore. I'll tell you what I really want. Right. I want a place to mount a steering wheel and a place to mount a HOTAS so I can fly planes and drive cars really fast.
Agents, let's jam. You headed out?
Look, I want to do that in the VR at this point. Why is my gun still the wrong way around though? So weird. And one of my wings is the wrong way around as well. My character's a bit broken. Where's that third person camera? Because I'm now about to end the stream anyway, because my son will be running through the door in a minute and then he'll tackle me if he knows I'm in VR. Hang on, how do I... Is this looking at me or is this looking somewhere else? Can you see my broken wing? Well, either way, it's broken. Clumsy Fair Cheese Derp. I love the way that Twitch names things. Oh, and another complaint for the game. Can we make it so the third-person camera is transparent, please? Ow! Fish. There we go, 26. I don't know what level we started the stream at, but we've gone from whatever level we were to 26. Like 19, I think? Or 21-ish.
Hey, what's up? No problem. Thanks,
Right,
partner.
free the prisoners. We'll do that in the next stream. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to log out the now if I can, because the button for log out is like right where I can't reach it because I've got long fingers. Okay, hang on. Menu button. Did it. Actually, no. Do it this way around. So I want that one, that one. Magic spell. Right, lads, ladies and gentlefish, I'm going to head off. I'm going to go and watch that clip too. I'm going to be back. What day is it? Thursday? I'll be back tomorrow. 10 AM GMT. I'd like to chat more if that's cool with you guys. Thank you very much, Divine. Thank you very much. Hang on, has the sound stopped working on the menu? Have I just been... Huh? Have I broke the game? Am I still live? Just quickly before I go, am I still here? Or have I been booted? Have I crashed? Ah. Broke the game. Sadness. Look at my knuckles. Aren't they beautiful? It's like having a Valve Index, but without having a Valve Index. I'd love to give a VR mod, Jet, but I'm shit. And I don't want to break my headset, because I'm shit. But yeah, you guys take it easy. And I'll see you all with a bit of luck tomorrow. Ooh. Take one off. Take the other one off. And then go over to there and turn off the stream. Ah, fuck, what did I just hit? Oh, my cup of tea's cold. Oh, just to prove as well that I'm on Linux, not that anyone really cares. Bosh. There you go. Look. Linux. Nailed it. First try. Oh no, I've lost the chat. It's gone. I've left it over on the other side of the room. Bye bye, chat. Have a good day, guys.